Good morning, folks. We are back with more Dragon Age Inquisition. Yesterday we did a lot of areas, just like finishing them out, and we got ourselves a pretty mage lady, and I really like her, so Solus is gone. And then we met some really annoying elf rogue. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm not even trying to sleep with her. Summon the War Council. What? I'm trying to get with literally everyone else. I just wanted to, you know, put forth as a thing.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Good job. So choose a successor. Commander Cullen, it would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Orlesian Chevaliers. But by doing the Maker's work, I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition troops into holy battle against those who would threaten to order the Empire. Lord Jean Gaspard. Hey, he's out of the running. So I guess I get to choose with Jean Gaspard removed from play. Carolina or Monette will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Lydas. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal. Judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares, Monette has relied upon Mother Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim in the duchy, and the Reverend Mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Oh. Turn Carolina's reputation to tatters. Oh, Carolina. Sorry! My bee! What, you expect me now to pronounce things right? Get out of here. Meek, hi, how's it going? Not talking about me? Okay. Sorry, you're usually judging to me. You talk about the name, you just hate it? Okay. Good. Okay, so Monette is the lady who doesn't know anything, and Carolina is, I guess the lady who's already a duchess? I agree with the... Let's put the lady who's already knows what she's doing.
To work?
Drop and grab. Report ready. The papers we received from Sarah's friends document a lord's sabotage of a rival's marriage. Quite the scandalous affair. Very useful in playing our influence. Okay. That's all of those. So now we have the big decision of siding with the Templars or siding with the mages. I am gonna go ahead and side with the...
Choo-choo.
Sup, alien? How's it going? I'm gonna side with the mages. The way I see it, I already have a huge religious faction part on my side, slash should be able to easily get more since, you know, I'm the herald of unjust. So Templars will come eventually. I mean, yeah, they'll call me a heretic or whatever, but let's go with the mages. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who would... Oh, and plus the mages, I want them on my side because they can control time. That kind of seems like something I either want to keep, like, for myself, or stop. So, we are gonna go there. It's, he kindly invited me alone to negotiate. It's probably a trap, but let's fucking do it. There's a huge note up there. What? Oh yeah, I know. I read this yesterday, that I can only choose one or the other. Killing for points, hi. Did I get tattoos since my last stream? No, just a shirt.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Let's see. How nice.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me? He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die.
We'll have a Trojan horse
We'll
type
use the only
thing.
means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister...
Has outplayed us.
There must be a way. I don't think it's over, y'all.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Streaming in PJs? No, this is not pajamas. This is one of my work shirts. It's pretty, it's flowy, the sleeves aren't too long. It's not a kimono either. It's just a shirt. It's just a shirt. It's a little wrinkly, but it's a shirt with flowers on it. Whatever you say, Sensei. Who the fuck is the Arl? Contact the Arl.
Where's the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his
Oh, it's Earl.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
I'm an
Too
agent.
risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Wow, you're just able to walk in
This
here.
man says he has information about
Good
the
job,
Magister and his
guard.
latest commander.
You
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic.
Oh my
without
god, look at
help.
his mustache!
So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go
I
after
like him.
the Templars.
Plus his name's
rather
Dorian,
not
which
play the
reminds me of
bait.
Dorian Gray.
It's up to you.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna confirm. That's the same thing, so confirm. So Dorian is a mandatory for me. He is a mage. So I guess he's going to be my mage replacement. Mandatory party members? Don't you love those? Not my favorite, but yeah. It's okay.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Trevelyan alone. The rest will wait here.
Then I'll stay here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
Got their little weird little pointy hats.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
We should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Would you not part an old man from his walking
The
stick?
Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
I can close them. Tell me about the Venatori.
Actually, I hoped you could tell me about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told her.
Felix, what have you done?
He's concerned about you.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
Stolen mark?
You're nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Oh, shit, are you
Father,
trying to
listen to
bring
yourself.
some Eldritch shit in
Do
here?
you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has
Kage, hi,
power
hi.
you would not believe. He
I'm a
will
thief.
raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Never. Who is it?
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more.
I'm
We
good.
will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Oof.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Yay! Sneaky guards.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You
You have a
should
flower
never
similar?
have existed.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of flower it was supposed to be. Uh-oh. But I like it.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
One down!
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away.
Time
Let's
travel.
look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Let's get moving.
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you.
This whole place does not look good. Wait, we're missing our other two buddies. Dorian. Okay, I get to decide what you are. You're gonna be a fire mage because I've got ice and I've got shock. So you're gonna be fire boy. Ooh. That sounds cool. I can do all of it, I think. Wall of fire. Oh, so it's more like line of fire. Did I just get Dorian? Kind of. I haven't officially had him join my group, I think, technically, but he's with me for this mandatory mission. Can I change out your gear? It's not ready for you.
Made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen.
Huh.
This is not an improvement.
Boop. I like these areas, they're nice. Very nicely done. Hi.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
You good, buddy? Didn't mean to do that. Typical prison chanting, you know, classic. Perfectly fine, everything's perfectly fine. Why would it not be fine? Loot. Give me the loot. Fiona?
You're alive. How? I saw you disappear into the rift.
How long were we gone?
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Better late than never.
I'm here now. No matter what, I'll drive them all back to Tevinter.
Not Tevinter. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I'll do what I can.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
Good.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find
There's
her.
a slight buzz in my...
Before the Elder One learns you're
with
here.
my mic? Anyone else hearing that? It's always been there. You can't hear it. You don't hear it. You can't hear it. Must be my fans. Only fans!
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker,
PC fans.
why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Yeah, I don't know. Iron Bull!
You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
So you coming with us?
We're going to fight Alexius and see about fixing all this. You coming?
Why? You want to see what other tricks he's learned?
If we find him, we might be able to get back to our own time and stop all this before it happens. Exciting, yes?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his Elder One. He killed the Empress of Orlais and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South.
Shit.
The army was all demons. You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
That does sound pretty bad. You had no idea time travel was in this? You can't be a huge fan because you have a PlayStation. Dun dun dun. It's okay, I've got a PlayStation too. We'll make Alexius pay.
We'll make Alexius regret what he's done.
Let's move. No time like the present.
Haha. Okay. Iron Bull's still good. Bender mail. I want to keep these belts of fire res, because if I want to try and fight that dragon again, it would be helpful if I have something. Is this DLC? No. Is the mage path? What happened with the dragon? I died. Kicked my ass. I got maybe a fifth of the health gone? Maybe I'm being generous. 6? Anywho, everyone died. And then I waylaid on it a bit. In my humble opinion, I did a pretty alright job for, you know, not having any idea what was going on. Barrick!
Andraste Sacred Knickers, you're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You noticed that too?
You might be right about that.
I'm always right, and when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here?
I don't like the...
Come back to straight.
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
You and I have very different definitions of the word simple. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
Okay, well that took no convincing.
Magister's in his throne room. Vince say he locked himself in.
He's positively glowing. Didn't expect dragons in Dragon Age. You know, I was expecting dragons, but like only like one is like the final boss kind of thing. That chest here though, Negatively growing more than positively growing? Well, maybe with that attitude. Eep, eep, get out of here. Get out of my way. Wrong way. Ooh, clicked on the wrong thing.
Damn, I needed a good fight. Well, the gang's all back together. What could go wrong now?
I don't know.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Loot. Praise his name who has risen from darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new god is among us. Praise his name. Well, what name is it? You gotta say the name. Otherwise I don't know. Creakers, hi hi. He who must not be named. Well, it's a kind of a lot for a name. Alexis keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time, if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexis seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those bastard rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. That's a bad time. The name is T-Pain. Met Dorian. I have! Met him and his fancy little mustache. Just want to look at that set piece. Spend some quality time with him in jail. I mean, only like 5 seconds, really. Basically no real time. It's a good mustache, but not quite a siege mustache. Yeah, it's... Again, if you guys know Street Fighter at all, it reminds me of Dudley. Speaking of which, the new Street Fighter 6 beta is open.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his.
They left her alive this long. Poor woman.
Who was that? Hanley? Am I supposed to know them? Oh, Bleeder of Souls. Ain't that fucking fancy. The British Balrog. I mean, yeah, that tracks. Had an image of a giant horned demon, fire demon with T-set and monocle. Close enough.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Never.
Hey.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Wow, I'm surprised they left her mostly intact to be able to do that. Danzin, hi. Cyberbooba, hello.
The contract is struck.
You're tough.
Well, that was impressive. Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons?
Ooh, she's not looking so hot. She's got the hollowing.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Weird, it's not showing on my feed, but B Nate,
Alexius
thank you very much for your Prime sub.
His victory, his Elder One.
I really appreciate it. I know you could use that Prime anywhere, so it means a lot using it here with me. I hope you enjoy your emotes, sub badge, and ad-free content. So, welcome, and cheers. Oh, converted. Sorry, my B. Revoke everything I said and insert a new thank you that's fitting of the thing instead. My B. Thanks. That's probably why it didn't show up on my activity feed. But either way, I appreciate it. Also, I found out something weird.
The contract is struck.
Hako, thank you for your Prime sub. See that one's legit. regular sub, one Prime sub. Hako, thank you so much for 27 months. God, over 2 years. I really appreciate it, and here's for many more. They changed the percentage from tier 2 and tier 3 subs. So tier 1 subs, as you might know, is a 50-50 split between myself and Amazon. Tier 2 is actually 60-40, 60 to me, and tier 3 is 70-30. I didn't know that. It's probably been like that, I don't know for what, but it's, I swear it said 50-50 for every time I've ever looked at it.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered.
50-50? It's kind of shit.
It was real.
But it gets y'all ad-free viewing.
What happened while we were away?
So, and I know not everyone can just go and get like Turbo or something. You want to support the streamers you like. Yeah, Doctor, I think the larger streamers got better deals, which, Lord knows, it is such like a, oh, you're really big and popular. We're gonna let you have more money as for incentive. Like, okay. Man. Makes sense, though. They gave him 70-30 on all subs, yeah. They took that back. Mm-hmm. What's the take on Bezos Bucks subs? Prime subs is still, it's considered a tier 1 sub, and it's still 50-50. Well, it's considered a Prime sub, but yeah, it's in that same tier. It's only 70-30 until they make 100,000. Sorry. I just thought about making that much money. Oh. That's why a lot of people are going to YouTube. Yeah, I just, you know, I'm not that big as it is on here, so I just don't think I'd make it work.
Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Okay. I could try duo streaming, but it's just like I don't know how to handle both at once, chat-wise.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle. There is one.
No, the whole point was that they said that the 70/30 goes away so that people can stream anywhere. They took that out of the contract or whatever, I think. Ninja and Asmongold both just turned off their subs voluntarily.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
Can't do that.
Come forth and serve the Elder One.
Why does everything they do with magic have to be so creepy?
I don't know, but it is quite creepy. Got that out? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Babies love Dragon Age. Do they? Do they?
The breach.
I always thought they just like the Inquisition.
Shit. You can fit a lot of demons through that thing.
Holy shit, that is pretty big. Yeah. Still using the Giga Sword? Absolutely! Need to go mow the lawn before it rains? Means you have to put on pants. Yeah, I mean... only if you want to suspect the societal contract. And, like, not get arrested or something. Did Dame craft this sword? No. Wrong button. craft it or not, is quite dangerous. Alexis's journal. Nothing works. I've tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathis. Without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me before failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. No way did your dark god, you know, move your goalpost? No, who would have thunk he wasn't being super truthful? With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid. Or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After his 20th, he had the foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves that room at all. Yeah, he went cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Ooh. That's ominous.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
A red shard thing. Try not to look. Okay, I'm looking anyways. Do you love decorating the Inquisition base? I had no clue I could decorate the base.
You've got to
I haven't gotten there yet.
Done with the place.
It's... What? You didn't mean to. I'm sure I will love decorating the base, since I like decorating.
Did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
But timeouts go on your permanent record. Mandatory Spellbinder. Studies on the Blight. Introduction of Blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. Later entry follows. 6 more subjects dead. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted in the infected will often die even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. And prisoner Liliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. Fine. Or Liliana. Lillian? Yeah. You have a permanent record there? Actually, kind of. I can, if I click on someone's name, I can see how many times they've been timed out. Oh, like, it's not, oh. Yeah, how many timeouts I've had, how many bans, if they have any mod comments, literally just their messages. Yeah.
Want me to handle that? Here, let me try.
Opportunity to look for higher ground.
Is it? good opportunity to look. I'm like already bull rushing in. Like, what'd you say? Mod comment was an unintentional dingus. I think that's reasonable enough.
What happened here?
Venatory decorating at its finest.
Timed out? Okay, 1 second timeout. I think, you know, that's... thing.
We can get that vent with the book if we sneak up on him.
Go for some light reading.
Light reading? I could really go for some mead. Silent Jenny. I wonder if Red Jenny Lady will want that. It doesn't matter. I'm never equipping her with anything. I'm never using her. Somewhere not in a dystopian future. Hmm? Dame wants a Giga sword. You know someone who makes prop swords? No, 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 no. What are these? This area supposed to be? I guess it's something I'm supposed to go to like way sooner. I need.
Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Too busy praying to their god to watch the entrance. You just can't find good cultists these days.
Found it!
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
No,
Mandatory severance package stinks.
I don't really have, I guess I have Kratos' axe. but not really a weaponry display kind of gal. Easier just give her a good bow than upgrading Bianca. I got this. This broski's using using daggers. I mean, I'm trying to upgrade Bianca, but it's just not as good, you know? And unfortunately, her personality is shit. Beep, hi, how's it going?
Deceived.
Dun dun dun. I hoped I'd find here. How could you do all this?
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It can be undone?
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please,
He's just a shell? A husk of a human? Fuck, give him a merciful death, man.
You didn't save him, Alexius. No one should live like that.
No. No!
Damn, it's cold as ice? No, I wouldn't want to live like that. So I project that onto everyone else. Stop hiding like a coward! He is a coward. Yay!
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
We can still help him.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
Okay, let's hope we don't get made into human jam.
You'll have to hurry. This is bad.
Sarnir, good morning.
Keep them off your tail.
We'll do our best.
We'll make this count. The only way we live is if this day never comes.
Only the best camera angles.
Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
5? 5 what? This game was difficult to make with the different height. Yeah.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
I don't think you are.
Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
God, she's really good for someone who's been like tortured for like a year. Fucking jump into that portal, lady.
You'll have to do better than that.
What? You must surrender.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
I never,
Everyone dies.
I played like one day of Witcher. I should really play it all the way through.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
This is awkward. Who are you?
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
You'll come with us.
You'll be leaving here with the Inquisition.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice
Alistair.
but to accept whatever you offer.
You're gonna be our allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
Okay, there was a very mixed reaction to the group, but...
We accept. It would be madness not to.
I'm a nice person.
I will gather my
Prisoners.
people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed.
I want everybody
You
to
will
be
not regret
friends.
giving us this chance.
I'm a nice person? Yes? Yes. Really? Yes. See?
It's
UAT
not a
knows.
matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Consider this their probation.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession.
Enough arguing.
Yeah,
None of us
major
are there.
mage hate.
We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Remember all those people I killed in Dark Souls 3? That was then. This is now. I'm a nice person in this game. Each game I'm different. I sometimes strive to be nice. Sometimes I mess up. I'm just human. I saw what was at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Let's see. Feel sorry for the blacksmith that I killed? Hey. I did that after I already, you know, did everything, so new game plus. It's fine. Vampires are human? Yeah. Were. Human enough. Humanoid, at the very least. I'll be honored.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the power.
Meet us there when you're ready.
Am I a politician?
Council,
No.
But I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I'm glad you're staying.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march
So if
on
you
the
become a vampire, do you
Make a
lose your
will.
soul,
Mages will be enough
but
to grant us
sparkle? No sparkling. I mean, unless you put on, like, glitter or something. It's kind of a you thing.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Cole.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll will have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
Heck, you want to sparkle? You can sparkle right now. Again, you just gotta, you know, put on... Put on some glitter. Dorian.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
Had to be done.
There was no other choice.
Oh, there were definitely other choices. You picked the one that'll shock the children. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
Long as they're like you.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then.
Ooh.
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the Sun. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches.
I've never played
Not
Mad Max,
that
no.
this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
The purple mist that is surrounding me. Can you be a mage in this game? Lagum? Yes, you can be a mage. I just chose to be a warrior. And the purple mist is an evasion buff, but it's bugged. It's from Varric. Part of his like poison mist thing is that it gives my characters evasion. And they just kind of get bugged out like this.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy.
Did I kill the frostback I was fighting yesterday? Nah,
I can't
kick
help
my
it
ass.
if there's something left of the man I once knew. Did you know we're actually related, Inquisitor?
Related?
Oh, not first cousins or anything like that. Can you imagine? You're a Trevelyan, however, and somewhere in the dank nethers of my family tree, there was also a Trevelyan. Perhaps he was even the one who ventured to Ostwing to establish the branch. We are talking long ago, of course.
Can we still flirt? Y'all, he just said we were cousins. Thankfully, I'm an Alabamian.
I'd rather we weren't related. That might make flirting awkward.
Depends on which branch of the family you come from. Regardless, I think we're still good to go. By at least 3 ages.
Okay, that's enough for now.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Ooh. Jar of bees.
So we
Okay. Bye.
We'll talk later.
Love from France? Hmm. Hello, hello from Alabama.
Sarah? Mages all over. So many robes. I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Just be the other side.
It's good to see us all coming together to serve the Maker.
Don't like mages?
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. I mean, you know some that are alright. My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Carry on. I don't like you.
Go on.
Also, your clothing's ugly.
And how much did you need?
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Wait, what? Where's this? Oh, never mind. Special shipments.
It is good to be surrounded by mages again. Or for earth, for sea, or sky.
Good to be surrounded by mages again, aight.
The Inquisition appreciate.
Okay. Okay.
Assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my miners appreciate.
How's the DPS warrior build coming along? Pretty good so far, I think. I like 2 warriors. In general, it's going nicely for me. I want deft hands and fine tools. We'll do this. I don't know how much experience it'll give me, but some amount. Grand Cleric Iona. While the Chantry is ostensibly the Inquisition's ally, a cleric has arisen as a leader of those who oppose it. Grand Cleric Iona of Cumberland has quietly gathered them around her, giving her an early lead in the race to become the next Divine. Should she succeed, this could mean a resumption of widespread opposition to the Inquisition, as well as danger to the Herald of Andrasta. She has rivals, we should pick one, and give that cleric whatever ammunition we can muster. Grand Cleric Iona has no secrets, but she is dangerous. She has hooked her wagon to this issue alone. We cannot let it take her to the Sunburst throne. She must be silenced. Okay, so this is killing her. I don't really want to kill her, because I feel like then it'll just get pinned on me, you know? Dame won't upgrade Sarah. I don't like her.
Let us begin.
she's annoying to talk to. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. Page from the Travels of Chantry Scholar. With a passage circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Walking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates. The locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is planted with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartland are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. Written at the bottom, Comte de Murier and Marquise Courtemont, both spending money like water. To which purse? We have agents to place near the Courtemonts now. We can infiltrate his manor in a moment's notice. Oh, I like this one.
Let's see what we have.
Seems perfectly fine. Dame's French is improving. This is just no. In your heart shall burn. Ooh, fun.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Dorian's cool and all, but I like the hot lady more. Frank, hi. Thank you for playing this game. Oh, my pleasure. Y'all aren't here.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
It's controversial for pro circle views. I don't know what that means. So that's probably a me problem.
You did it.
Woo! Goes with their gut, you respect that. Adrian, hi, how's it going? Well, apparently it all worked out.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed.
Yay!
We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory.
Victory!
Word of your heroism has spread.
Hey, we all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
The
A strange
contract
kind
is
of luck.
struck.
I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Frank, thank you very much for gifting out a sub over to Fatal.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates.
2 arms! I've got 2 arms.
What threat could the ground hold? You've already conquered the sky.
I'll help here. You get to Cullen. He'll know what we can do. Make a willing.
Up.
Cullen?
Thank you.
On watch guard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Ooh, it's raining.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Success.
I can't come in unless you open.
Who's the weird pointy hat?
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
What the fuck? Okay. Well, that was fast.
Very angry that you took his mages.
I don't trust
Cullen,
this guy.
Give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You! You have sanction to engage them! That is Samson! He will not make it easy! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Woo 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 woo! One sec! I'm gonna get myself a drink. Feel like this is a great time for it.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies. Choo-choo.
Okay, I'm back. For your lives, for all of us. Nice speech. I'm 1 minute, Colin. I need a drink before we go into battle. It's just, you know, steady the nerves. Wow. That's a cool passive, the anti-death one. Okay, 15 slots. Just like leave her? Ooh, enhanced whirlwind ring. Okay. Loot mid-battle.
Centered and clear! Firing! Ain't felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It is firing!
Bark.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Get it firing, y'all. Okay. Manson, how are you doing today? You gotta go, Meek? Well, thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
Whee! Oh shit! Creating a rock slide, landslide. That's pretty good. And then an avalanche. That's pretty smart. Oop! Is it a dragon?
A hasty retreat would be in order.
Ooh, big
Everyone
old
to the
moon.
gates.
Yeah, the gates are gonna protect us from the flying dragon. I don't know if they know this or not. But flying frequently goes over walls.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Aww.
Let's grab people on the way.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
On a side note, I want to change how Iron Bull behaves. Because she keeps getting a little bit wrecked, you know?
You hear that? Survivors!
Back, you bastards!
Oh, shit. I clicked on stuff outside the stream. Like, now is not the right time to change my stream title. I am, in fact, kind of in the middle of something.
Thank you.
Okay. In we go.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
Who the hell? What the hell's the matter with this guy?
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
Yay!
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
How do I stop him?
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy.
But it
He
will
has a
be
dragon.
cheesy.
We know what he... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have.
Is there an escape route?
Can escape. She must have shown me. Or darkestdame must have shown me so I can tell you.
Cullen, can you get them out?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly. If he shows us the
Learn
path.
Dragon Rend.
What of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
I know the game doesn't constrain the mouse. Some have a toggleable option. I don't think I saw it in this one.
They'll load
Maybe
the
should look again.
trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
Oh my. Just looking at, yeah. I mean, there's supposed to go there? They'll follow me. Eventually?
If you are committed to this action, we must aim the siege engine.
Okay, and the trebuchet. Come on. Teamwork makes dream work.
On gate reinforcements.
Oh, fuck. Night, Captain. Cinnamon. Ow. Ow. Loot! Come on, loot this guy. Okay, ahem. Back to the trebuchet. He used to be pretty. The night captain?
Move! Now!
Ow! Uh-oh, I see a little pixelated man come through the fire! I like your pauldrons? They're pretty cool. You wanna be friends? Oh, you look sick as hell. Like in a good way.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
Why are you doing this?
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus.
Corypheus.
You will kneel.
What do you want from me?
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me.
Sin, hi.
I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose.
Uh-oh.
I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Oh shit.
And you used the anchor to undo my work.
Granted.
It's the boon from Andraste. She saved my life.
Then your lady wished me to kill you, for her boon is a beacon I cannot let escape. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was
Whoa,
confused.
he's a big. Look his head.
I have gathered
Very large.
the will to return under no name but
God damn.
to champion Wither to Vinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Okay. So, our gods are dead and we killed them?
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
No. Arrogant fool.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today.
Just like runs away. Like that's gonna work. Okay. Sure. Literature is my first Dragon Age game. I thought I was gonna ride the rock, you know? Okay. Apparently I can't run. I did level though. Okay, we'll go ahead and I don't know what I want. Warhorn, hamstring, okay, I think we'll go for that. Sure, we'll apply that. And sorry. Means I get to use this prismatic great axe. Aww. Look at how pretty that shit is. It's gorgeous. Put that on. Oh my god, it is... What? Looks like a big old mage staff. Where's the blade? I think it technically pops out. Sorry, one shot.
There.
Again, mark the rift. A focus-based ability. Mark the rift causes massive damage and can even kill enemies. Okay, so... Neat. Find your way forward. All good? Later? Okay. Or lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, that's not gonna work. Off into the cold, it seems. The wrong direction? No, I walked a large direction. Axe is dope. It really is cool. Riveting. Love slow walking in the snow. Come on. Let's go. The only church you recognize is a chantry.
Embers. Recent?
I don't know, but stick them in your pockets. Cause you desperately need the... Okay. What is my chant, though? To trudge? The weary walk. That looks like a glow.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
Yay! Dude, look at these rhino bros. Those are cool.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
You heard his name? I should help.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially.
How come you don't get to ride them? You don't?
Our leaders struggle
Spoilers.
because of what we
I didn't expect
survivors
to be able to.
witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The
Dun,
more
dun,
the enemy
dun.
is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear. And the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course. And the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
I know in my heart that I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven.
Well, Baron,
I
hi
want to
hi.
leave on
Mean
draft days
goldfish.
with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Old Bay? No. Batbridge Farm.
Shadows fall and hope has fled.
Wow, the acoustics of these tents are great.
Your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark.
Can you imagine if she had a really shitty singing voice?
For one day soon, the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is full. Keep to the stars.
Okay.
Dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is
Everyone's great at singing. Yeah. One Dame join in? I'm sorry, I don't agree in sporadic bursts into song. This isn't a High School Musical. So, I don't even know the song. Rip Roderick. I mean, it's a really nice sound, though. Can we get a sub-goal for Dame to sing this? Absolutely not.
Faith is made stronger by facing doubt. Untested, it is not.
A word.
Fine, Fatal. We'll get a sub goal. Ahem. 1,000 subs by the end of this stream today.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind
No one's gonna do that.
Moments that unify a cause.
There you go.
Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived. Nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
How do you know?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it of it. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
You met a Phasmophobia streamer you like, but she sings all the time? I'm not a musical sort. People have another excuse to be racist towards elves. Whee! I mean, you're right to be worried.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
A voice like Adele? Absolutely not.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it.
Okay.
There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
And it's really, really fucking hard to get to. Thief song is the best they're gonna get. I mean, that's true. Is it High Hrothgar? That's what it feels like. Just like, wow, you just had this tucked away somewhere? What the hell is this? Oh, look at the holes in the roof.
Sky.
Sky hold? Dude, you need a beanie. It is too cold for this. I need to not be in cold metal plate mail. Or scale mail, I think I'm in, actually. Time to Fusra Da, an old vampire off a ledge. Yeah. Either that or, what is it, Wulna Hest.
They
To
arrive
dash
daily
forward.
from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond.
He's got a dragon.
But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you.
He wanted the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader.
Oh!
The one who has already...
Oh, look at that fancy sword! There's a fancy sword for me? I get a fancy sword? Fancy two-handed sword at that. Oh, oh. So easily pleased.
You.
Everyone agreed to this?
It's unanimous. You all have that much confidence in me.
All of these people have their lives because of you. They will follow.
That wasn't the question.
I will not lie. Handing this power to anyone is troubling. But I have to believe this is meant to be. There would be no Inquisition
Boo
without
singing
you.
compliments.
How it will serve, how
I'm
you
happy.
lead, that must be yours to decide.
Shiny new S word. Sword. You wanted the weapon you choose here is based on the class? I assume so. Because it'd be really dumb if you're like a mage and you got like a dagger or something and like, oh, thanks. Must be stopped.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told? They have. And soon, the world. Commander,
You can't use the sword?
will they follow?
Spoiler!
Inquisition,
And
follow.
sadness.
Will you fight?
Damn it.
Will we triumph?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Good point. Thanks for your follow and welcome.
Inquisitor!
I'm an Inquisitor! Whoa, that's a little harsh. We're gonna do montage?
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Okay. Sorry. Redhead rogue's pointy gloves make you chuckle. A little elbow pointiness. We need more information.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Hey!
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing.
What?
He can help.
Introduce us.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Okay, I'll trust you.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Okay.
This is the Inquisition.
Yeah, they just don't give you the thing. Which is very lame. So very lame. It's okay, I would have found out at this point. Okay, so I don't know if I have like a chest or anything to put stuff in, but oh, fast travel. So I got fast travel along. Undercroft. Storage!
What did they make down here? And what?
Ah! I was like, man, it would really suck if I just had to, like, constantly keep all this stuff around me.
too many burning buildings for one lifetime.
Well,
this place, though, it'll be all right.
It'll be all right. Look at it. It's beautiful. I'd love to work here. For you and me both.
I think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You did what you could, I suppose.
Still like my giant potato peeler? Thank you. What's going on with the handle? I don't know, someone said that the middle one that's in line is the handle and the other two are like hand guards. I have no idea. How are the new facilities?
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Yes.
Care to share?
No.
What's all say? Are you sad about all the dead people? Yeah. Do you want to tell me about it? No. No. That's so not cool.
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Jar of bees! Oh. Here? No. I don't know where I can see that. Man, ain't this pretty. Ah, a lot of shit. Bed? Weird. Draperies? Dragon Maw. Ooh, that's pretty. Weird bed getting some love. I mean, I was against it at first, but I don't really have much else, so I might as well go for the weird serve me minions look. You know. For fun. Yay. Look at this shit. You gotta be really... You know? It's a whole thing. It's a look.
What was this place? Someone...
What can I do for you?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Kildane, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
I respect you.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Bye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
You thought it said Kildane was gonna be your favorite person? Knew it. Oh, ah! Hi.
Ooh, Inquisitor. Greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books.
I can not really see very well.
Pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Alright. Bye.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You replace Menevave?
You're taking over the duties of Meneve?
Yes. A death provided the vacancy.
Oh!
I am told there are many who will miss her. My skills
She died.
make sure that you do not miss her ability.
You were made tranquil.
It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What are your abilities?
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
Wow, that is a unique qualification. Liking animals for reasons. I see why she got this job.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes?
Yep.
I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe,
You hope her reasons aren't what you're thinking. Brock, did you just jump to bestiality?
make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
I believe in your cause. Mages are useful.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of
Tranquil is lobotomized. Oh, great.
Takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
Everything
I
okay?
trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
Dorian, sup?
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was just watching the show.
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Perhaps.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters
so
starting
humble.
the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say
Classic.
dark spawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's dark spawn, what other explanation is there?
Well, you were deceived.
Clearly the Imperium has no idea.
The Imperium is a land of lies built upon secrets, built upon falsehoods. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere.
Finding out the devil's really real.
It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Or instead of Santa, there really is just Krampus. We didn't start the blighter. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Not destroyed yet.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
I don't need it.
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland.
It's like, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, no one's gonna thank you. It'd be like, oh, no one's gonna thank me? I'm just gonna quit then.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thanks. God,
anything interesting?
So shiny.
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius' son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Real life beckons?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Oh, poor Felix. But Von Baron, enjoy the look. I'm sorry for your loss.
Are you alright?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say.
Oh.
Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were you two involved?
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son.
Well, you're just so
Not
good
that
at
I've
it.
been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
Follow his example.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Who else was decent?
Something you need?
Nah. We talked to you enough.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Oh my! Dorian! Mother Grizel!
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Winter.
Bad news?
Nothing good, I expect. If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
We've never met.
Familiar? We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious whether you know of his situation.
Nope.
The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
I'm not gonna trick the man. If he estranged himself from his parents or whatnot,
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting, even if in the asking I find it difficult to believe myself, considering my son has rebuffed all contact. This is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer in the Vandrel Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us, somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there's nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Magister Halward of House Pavis. Like, man, I don't get along with my family at all. Oh, well, I'm gonna force you to meet with them. Great. Sup?
I've made some inquiries.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Effie Meister? Hi, what's up?
The better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable.
Thank you for your follow.
It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death. The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Give me to court.
I don't care about Orlesian politics. Just get me to the Empress.
Of course, Inquisitor. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Yeah, as well say a grand masquerade seems like the worst thing. I don't have a thing to wear.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and my miles from any centers of civilization. This
Perfect.
path must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
I mean,
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced
but I'll say
everyone
I agree
precisely
with that.
what they
Not like grand, but
The mages are showing
clean and
great
not full of
trust.
holes and animals.
Feel safe here.
If they don't, I can't blame them.
After that battle with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel perfectly safe?
I can't stop dwelling on the day he attacked our camp. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I'm troubled by it as well. I wish it saved more lives. Yeah.
I keep feeling that fire's heat on the back of my neck, too.
Indeed. But you're the one who led us to safety. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady.
Yay!
I now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Perfect. Would you care for a stroll?
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh. Well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters.
Okay,
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Yeah.
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
I mean, it still might be the Maker's will.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It feels weird.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves gone fire.
That sounds like pain.
Most unpleasant.
Okay. Summon the War Council. God damn, there's a lot of boops and bobs.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Liam, K Plays, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
We lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Albrecht harassing messengers. My dear Lady Josephine, I regret I must write you that our troubles with Lady Trevelyan's relatives are far from over. Lord Albrecht has been harassing Inquisition messengers who skirt his borders. It's all silly nonsense, posturing, curses, threatening to chop their heads off, but if we don't intervene soon, I fear he'll rally his neighboring lords to try and run us out of the country. Perhaps your commander could step in. It is Sir Cullen's soldiers who appear to set off Lord Aldrich's ire.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
I'm gonna send Cullen to this, but he's out on another mission. I like that. Strike a bargain with merchant princes.
Once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago.
Shush,
but
I'm
the records
reading.
are lost.
Inquisitor, the allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of their finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we will be entirely tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to commit to it. Yeah, I've chosen a few diplomats to handle the merchant's princes. I will, of course, inspect everything we sign myself. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
She's perfect for that. Shadows over Denarim. Inquisitor, first things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit I wasn't in the best mood when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori, I think they're called. We have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told. Like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something, grateful, something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King Alistair... Wow. Yeah. Hunt spies with spies. It's not bigger about who killed who usurped who.
Inquisitor.
Disaster in the deep roads. The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid in Orzammar. A subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of their lyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the dwarven-occupied deep roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of enemies to invade. Orzammar is a key provider of the Inquisitor's lyrium supplies, and as such, its security is top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Storm Coast Mountains, granting direct access from the surface to the threatened region underground. Constructing a mining lift at the fissure site will permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where the Darkspawn fighting is fiercest. Build a mining lift quickly and safely. So as experts, we need to build such a lift. In your discretion, I can hire a team. We need to move quickly to contain them. I'll dispatch my best people in the Storm Coast at once. I mean, I feel like sending in an army type thing will be best. A construction team arrived in the Storm Coast Mountains and set up a mining lift to transport Inquisition forces to the earthquake fissures opening down into the deep roads. Inquisitor, the mining lift in the Storm Coast Mountains will be finished by the time you get there. Anyone going into the deep roads should dress accordingly. Don't skimp on the armor and bring best weapons and Skyhold's arsenal. I also recommend packing plenty of dry rations. Most things down there are looking to eat the Inquisition, not the other way around. Okay, except not venturing forth. Frostback Basin. Ambassador Josephine, thank you so much for your earlier correspondence. I confess it's been difficult to get those in Orlais to take the discovery seriously in light of recent events, but I am positive that scouting the Frostback Basin will yield historic discoveries beneficial to both the academic field and the Inquisition. As a staunch supporter, I am honored to be working in such great company in this historic occasion. Yours, University. The University of Orlais has vouched for the Professor Kendrick. If he says something is worthwhile, we should investigate. Sure. I got points. We've scouted the region. Who says scouts gathering anything you can find. So far, we've covered a lot of old buckets. Hopefully yield something more exciting. Anyone comes here should be already for hostile wildlife and angry avar. Dangerous. It's like level 20. Ew. We'll just back. Got 2 areas to go through. This is I don't remember there being a spy lady over here. Spy lady? Oh, I didn't go to the 3rd floor. What's up?
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
Now that you mention it, I blame Corpheus.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Could have lost both.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our men are not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
Also, what if talking back is not helpful?
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us. Even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Special? I watched you die for me.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was noble.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
You must miss Justinia.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. She was a good friend, and it will take time to get used to her absence. But thank you for asking. It is appreciated.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious.
Okay.
Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Bye.
I'll leave you to your work. Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies.
Okay.
Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
Always looking to gain.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you? It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Bye.
I'll leave you to your work.
Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
What the fuck? What is this? That's weird. Okay. Why can't I trail? Wow, there's a lot of... Yeah, don't take any fall damage in here. I was really hoping for that.
Look at this place.
Just looked at it. Sarah, sup? I don't like you.
It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what does step in?
If she answers, let me know.
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
What's your issue?
You're confusing me now. What are you getting at?
Archdemons, real enough. Fine. But if that Carifi thing is true, the Magisters really cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Do you believe or not?
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Cariphilus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Fuck.
I'm fighting Magisters. I need you aiming higher than simple selfishness.
Lumpy wants to be a god, and you glow or something. I just want to fix things so I don't have to think about what's real or not. High enough, my lady.
Just follow orders, you crazy tart.
Just be useful. Ugh, the people I have to work with.
I know, right? Good luck with this lot. But I'll be here. Now, where's
No, I
food?
meant you. Fuck you. I don't like you, lady. Vivienne! Now there's someone I like talking to.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
You can blame me later.
A lot of our people just died. We will discuss whose fault that is later.
Now is always the time, my dear. The past cannot be changed, and tomorrow may never come. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You.
Impeccable drip.
So many people are joining this fight. What if I'm only leading them to their deaths?
Death is a part of war, my dear, and a part of life. We cannot escape it. Those who die for the Inquisition give their lives willingly. The alternative is to forfeit all they cherish to these horrors from the sky. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us.
Okay.
You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
I like you.
Yes?
You're also very attractive. Any chance we might?
Do you think that you and I might someday?
How very sweet of you to ask, but no. Yes?
How about now? Tell me about the circle.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
What was it like?
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear,
Boundaries.
your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Okay. Alright, bye. Blackwall.
So, this is Skyhold.
Yep, it holds the sky. Just like me.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Okay. Ooh.
We'll be able to
Romantic.
see Corypheus coming from miles away.
We'll be ready.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. And when he came after you, he really made it personal.
Yeah, he did.
I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Don't do that dying part. I'm not losing you.
I'm not losing anyone to Corypheus. Especially not you.
You can't afford to think I'm special. I'm a soldier no different than any soldier lost at Haven.
But you're a soldier with a beard.
I am
and that
fond of you,
means
it's
something
true,
to me.
but I can't let this go any further. This, whatever you want this to be, is impossible.
Why not?
Why is it impossible? I know you have feelings for me.
My lady, don't. You're the Inquisitor, the Herald of Andraste. Even now, there are people flocking to your banner ready to serve, to die. We must remain focused on the task at hand.
You're evading.
Why make it about them? Or the war? It doesn't have to be.
I wish it were simple. Believe me, I do, but it's not. We're both bound by duty. Our lives aren't ours to live. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Oh, rebuffed, y'all.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
So thirsty. I'm a simple gal, what can I say? I see flirt options, I take flirt options with NPCs. Yo, Eric, where's your buddy? Does my husband know? Yeah.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Seems a little mopey.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
Ever seen the cost of losing?
You heard about Haven.
I have.
That's why we're here now. And why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Ooh. Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Is it reversible?
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Okay.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
It's worth a shot.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Welcome aboard.
This is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it.
This time it's for real.
You fought him?
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me.
Oh.
And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground.
Okay.
Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Bye.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Cassandra. Oh.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
What?
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him.
Oh.
And you kept him from us.
So that's what you want.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not at fault.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric's earned his place. Cassandra, remember that time the mentor told you you don't, like, think things through? This is the time.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake.
Yes, that is correct.
Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too.
Probably.
You people have done enough to him.
Ooh, as well say, and it's not like
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk.
Okay, I get you, like, have a thing for him.
I'm such a fool.
Okay. So, Cass, I just want to let you know that, like, yeah, Varric, like, hid where he was from you, but Hawk's like a person, like a human with a brain and legs. He could do, like, go to you if he felt like it was his place. If he had a drive and wanted to do it, he's capable. You know, it's not like all this stuff that we're doing is all hush-hush and not spread around everywhere. Asked the barman what the Wi-Fi password was. He said, first you need to buy a drink. Bought a beer and asked again. He said, first you need to buy a drink. All lowercase, no spaces. Hey!
What if you hadn't believed him and you tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly.
Yeah?
I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
We're all fools.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
It worked.
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets.
No regrets.
Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Okay.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
A lot of things
Leliana
are troubling you.
is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
I'd like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen.
It could be that he's trying to get into your pants.
At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
You think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
Okay, bye.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Iron Bulb!
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Yep. Weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest. Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, There's something I want to show you.
You have something to show me?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Ooh!
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
All right.
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Say little.
Huh.
So, ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Say little.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
There wasn't even drinks.
Success. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
Why'd you act like that?
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
They may think less of you.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
Their attitude surprised me.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear
Bull's so sweet, he's so cute. I like him a lot.
An idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Scout Harding.
Oh, Harding! What's new?
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Tell me about yourself.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on.
That thing for the Canary?
Before it was swallowed up by,
you know, strong, nice, has horns. Pretty cool.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition.
Oh, that's nice.
She's so lovely.
Take care.
What's going on?
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
All right. Hit me.
What does it mean?
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both.
Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
And those who predate?
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear, but I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
Okay. Bye. I'll just ask you a question every time I come by.
Nice talking with you, boss.
They were horny. You all
Go
good?
on then.
Bye.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Here. Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes,
Yen. Sarah. Note.
The order was
Cullen!
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now.
Okay, well.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Well, this is awkward. God. I really hope it auto-saved. Nope, starting from scratch. Yay! Crash. It just got locked out of, I guess, that conversation cutscene thing. BioWare. How does it still have bugs? It's a big game. Okay, well, it's right in front of Cullen now, at least.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
That's a bad sign.
Soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and force quit out of that. Big old game. Did stuff in a weird order, and now... Yeah, and sometimes older games run worse on new hardware. But, I mean, it's only like, what, 9 years old? I think Robo Vacuum is stuck somewhere. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry. Hey, there it goes. It stopped. It stopped struggling. Help, stepdame, I'm stuck. Alright, so we're not gonna... look for coal.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
What was the beep?
Inquisitor.
Oh, it was
I
my
wondered if
robo
Cole
vacuum.
was perhaps
My
a
Roomba.
mage,
Except I
given
don't have a
his
Roomba.
unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him.
Oh,
These
sure.
are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
Spirit?
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
How complex?
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solus. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I'll talk with him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape.
I've never hit on a spirit before.
Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to. I'm dying. I'm...
Cole,
dead.
You crazy? Are you alright?
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Oh man, that sucks.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight.
You have a kid?
Gone.
Did he just die?
Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're a friendly spirit?
You're using
Are
your
you
powers
Casper?
as a spirit to help
Cole, the
people.
friendly ghost?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am.
And I learned to
It
wear a
made
very
me
big
different,
hat.
but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Yeah, stay with us. Hell yeah.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use
Vivian's like, now.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy.
Rambling Rock. Hi, hi.
Help.
How many birds can change a light bulb? Toucan. End his pain.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Good. Sup, Cole?
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Sorry for what?
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith, and I fought her. Make her forgive me.
Okay, so he realized he was wrong at the very end. Good. Good.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Bye.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Just in case there's an issue with talking to this guy. Okay, call it.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
Why is that guy just scratching? Obviously he meant now.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Do you ever stop working?
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Let's see, I'm not used to the title.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. I wasn't looking for another title. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
I'm glad we both made it.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven. It was close. I'm relieved that so many made it out.
Especially you.
As am I.
Just
stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
Ooh.
Yes?
Are you with anyone?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
Oh. Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
I should let you get back to work.
Okay. Surgeon, sup?
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
You new here?
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me
Is
up
your name really Surgeon?
I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways, setting broken bones, simple amputations and such.
Ah,
We need all
good
the help
simple
we can
amputation. Bye.
As you were.
Your worship.
I'll let you know if I need a simple amputation. What's the point of travel? Fallow Mire. I need to get a special skill. Hinterlands. Got 2 landmarks. Bring Dorian to the Gull and Lantern. Bring Philanderis. I have no idea who the fuck Philanderis is. We gotta close some rifts and take down Sir Rebenger torn in the Ferelden lands. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. It concerns Cassandra. Oh, Cole. Cole's a rogue. I'm curious about Cole. So I made our little friend go traps and subterfuge. I think he's supposed to go stabby stab. I feel like this is the best one for him. That's evade, knockout powder, strike. Directly through the shadows to attack or retreats. So as an attack, deep sleep, powder, slow to wake up. Or knockout powder does not last as long, but enemies take massive damage if they wake up naturally. Oh no, deep sleep. And distance, you can now use Shadow Strike against ranged targets. It's harder if you are in stealth or haven't taken damage recently. We'll have him stab things. Okay, I want to give him a shot, so... Varric. Get Bianca. Okay, I think we're all good there. Armor. Don't have anything for you, and you got a weird old hat. Congrats. You no longer have your own hat. I've sold everyone else's interesting items. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that was my hat. Cole, give me back my hat. Guy was trying to steal my hat. Can you believe that? Hat theft. Okay, so Cassandra wants to come. I want to check out what Cole's up to, and
the contract
we
is
need
struck.
a mage. I like Vivian, so confirm. Pascaroni, thank you so very much for 19-month resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you are doing wonderfully today. Can we get a shout out for Pascaroni, please? Absolutely wonderful individual, and I highly, highly recommend you go check out his channel. Cole and his weird mop of hair. I wonder he wears a big old hat. God, he's got really bad hat hair. Really bad. How have you been enjoying, Dead Island 2? I'll give you a jar of bees. Please don't end early. I'm not planning on it. Good, lots of jump scares. There are a few. Oh.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Lawliet, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
A rogue Templar. Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Yay! Why are we still in fight mode? Put...
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Come here. Okay. That should be good. See, such a great game. Glad to see someone streaming it. I'm having a delightful time. So far. How's Dragon Age treating me? It's going well. I'm liking what,
Inquisitor.
I'm liking the play so far. Let's see, we want Cole, Vivienne, Iron Bull. And Rasoracel, thanks for your follow. Do you know any famous people from Poland? No, I don't think so. Probably if you told me someone famous was from Poland, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know who they are, but not off the top of my head. But I'm gonna be right back, y'all. My cup runneth empty, and I'm gonna get myself another drink. So y'all chillax for a minute, and I will be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. Okay, so I'm gonna try again for another one of these rifts. Assassin? What the fuck? When did he get this? Did I just not see it? As a spirit dedicated to mercy, Cole is oddly suited to killing enemies with speed and precision. He can eliminate targets too dangerous to face directly with strikes they've never seen. Do that. Seems cool. Oh, this is one of his, like, specialty... Oh, this is a special one. Okay. So yours, Knight Enchanter. Melee. Gotcha. Iron Bull. Reaver. Dude, that's pretty fucking cool. You need to start buying those respect tokens. Oh, no. So how's everybody doing this fine Saturday? Chilling now, might get takeout tonight. Any ideas? Curry! I made curry yesterday and it has made my house smell delicious. Close it. Are you an intensive curry lover or so curry lover? I mean, I really love curry, but I can only handle so much spice. Because I'm a weakling. So... Let's see. I know Madame Curie. I mean, you put Pope in front of John Paul II, so I assume Pope. But I don't know who Lewandowski is. Are tattoos on my body? No, I don't have any tattoos. Got no problems with them. Just, you know, I'm a wuss. I also can't think of anything I'd want on me permanently forever. Famous footballer. Gotcha. Yeah. Football, as in soccer, is not super popular where I'm at. Yeah, I'm not doing your stuff. I might have to look at what the other mages' skills are and choose someone else. Tattoo channel point redemption when? No. Simply no. Come on, everybody's doing it. I'm not allowing y'all to decide what permanently goes onto my body forever. Nah, no thanks. You wouldn't want a tattoo either? I mean, I could see myself getting one, but it just would have to be under, like, I don't know, under certain circumstances that I wouldn't know what they are even, you know? Tattooing can get expensive. Plus, it means my sister will... I don't know. It probably will depend on what I get and how well it's done. But she is very tattooed. Looks good. Really does. And she married a tattoo artist. So, it's like... if I get something and they're gonna be like, ooh, wow, the line work on this is really shoddy. And I'm just like, it's on my body forever, okay? I can't do anything. Yeah. I had someone else ask this shirt. Apparently, people got a lot of comments on this shirt. It looks like a kimono. It looks like I got tattoos. It looks like pajamas. So it's a pajama tattoo kimono. Ooh, nursery. Seeds. It's very summery. Yeah, I don't know what the flowers are. There's kind of like a artsy type thing. Kind of reminds me of a not in any way sunflower, but a sunflower. White and gold dress? You mean the black and blue dress? It's gonna start in with the Yanni and Laurel here soon enough. Okay, so this is like the 4th time I'm trying this fucking fight. Why not? Why am I not playing Street Fighter 6 beta? It's free? What do you think my spouse is doing right at this second? Well, I'm honestly not very good at it. I enjoy watching fighting games, but I'm not good. But if I did play, I would still want to use the stick. GG, hi, how's it going? Ah. Good job! Pascaroni, welcome back. It's a game the 3rd in the series. It is actually. I kinda just went ahead and skipped the first 2.
Inquisitor.
All 3 felt like an undertaking, but I wanted to play this one, so... Thus, here we are.
Like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Go sit down, dragon. I went through here earlier, and I attempted to kill the dragon. I very, very much failed. But I know he'll, like, go sit down. Okay. So, with that, I'll be able to, like, go in and around and explore this area. Again. So I need to look through this shiny eyeglass. On the ground, right? Yeah. Ooh, royal elfroot seeds. Hell yeah, that's gonna be a great find for our, I don't know, greenhouse? Farm? Garden, thank you. Forgot the word for that. Yeah. And one more. Fuck off. Fuck you. Oop. Did I not pick it up? I guess I probably got hit or something. Okay. So hostile. Maybe? Is Felandaris a person? I'm asking for a spoiler or just a hint. It's a plant. Oh, okay. My hand icon is now red. I think it's because I'm hurt. But I don't know. Weird, I can't go into my inventory. Yeah, it was because I was hurt. Okie dokie. Crafting material, plants. Go ahead and say I do not have the plant.
Shall we have a look around?
So, Cole, you're a spirit. Demon. Thing.
Yes. And you're the Iron Bull. Afraid of demons.
Not fond of them, no. But you and I are fine as long as you don't do any weird crap.
Lying awake, sheets soaked in sweat, afraid to call the Tomasarans. Shadows make shapes in the dark. If it gets in my head, how do I cut it out? Itching, shaking, tears slide cold down my cheeks. Tama, I'm scared.
Yeah, weird crap like that. Pretty much what I meant.
That's fucking strange. It is. It's weird. That's Cole's weirdo. Seth is hi. How's it going? How's Dragon Age been? So far, so good. I think I need to change my group because I want to have Dorian. And I need to talk to Dorian as well. If you guys want a good time, I highly recommend you click that link and go give Sethis a follow. I don't think you'll regret it at all. Ilias, hi. But he's our weirdo. Yeah, he's weird. A good time, you say? Indeed, fragile indeed. Everything's on my end. Good. You know? Necromancer? Oh, hell yeah, I love necros. Dude. That's so cool. OMS is a glorious motherfucker. Well, I guess technically I don't know all of that, but the badassery is there. Okay, I need to talk with you. I don't want to just like blindside you. What? What? Oops, sorry. Don't worry about that, y'all. We're in town.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. The buttons are just clicking themselves. Oh. It's an axe. Yeah, it looks like a giant scepter, don't it? Yeah, it's got like mystical fucking blades that boop out. Hold up, that's an axe? It is! Look at this. It's a beautiful rainbow axe. I'm playing two-handed heavy, heavy armor type.
Look around, you stupid boy. The demons are already attacking us out here. Please, son, say nothing. Let the dreams just be dreams. I will love you no matter what, you know that. But it's not safe to be a maid.
That's rad. Someone needs to ad hoc that into D&D campaign. There are some weapons that, like, the sword will manifest. But it's usually like a sword or something. I don't think I've ever heard of it being in an axe, so hell yeah. Also, the element damage it does is is random. It's pretty awesome. Barbarian charges, carries big stick. Oh, what are you gonna do with that? And then,
Good day.
you cut yourself shredding cheese? You wanted to blame someone, but then you remembered with great power comes great responsibility. Hey, PMS. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, so we're kind of ambushing Dorian here, and I don't really want to, but
The place is deserted. Is this normal or...
is your family here?
Dorian.
Father? You knew about this? Is that why you brought me here?
I was deceived.
I wasn't expecting your father here.
I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvis couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
The drama!
This is how it has always been.
Yeah. He has a right to be angry.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Yeah.
Dorian, there's no need to
Air that laundry.
For the company of men. My father disapproves.
Why is that why is it an issue?
That's a big concern in Tevinter then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard.
Look at his mustache, isn't it glorious?
Is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
How dare they have such deviancies? Give your father a chance? Oh, I knew this is what this was about. Nah, fuck this guy. He can't accept you. You are completely right to cut this mantle. That's what this is about?
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
And sleep with your fourth cousin,
So you
twice
can spout more
removed.
convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was
Ooh.
best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Scandalous indeed. Let's get out. Let's get you out of here.
I think it's time we left.
I agree.
Yeah. You don't get a chance. You don't get a chance. It is magical conversion therapy. Root around in your brain. Scoop some shit out. I don't know. It's magic.
He's a good man, my father. Deep down.
How deep?
He taught me principle is important. He cares for me in his way, but he won't ever change. I can't forgive him for what he did. I won't.
You don't got to. Are you alright?
Are you alright?
I mean, obviously not.
Not really.
But, you know.
You could have told me. Taking me out there without a word. Even if you didn't know it would be him. Why didn't you let me decide?
I'm sorry. It was a me, Prof. It was my fault.
I should have. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
As am I. That you had to witness any of it. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
You led me on? Oh, I'm not gonna... Now I'm gonna be upset that he won't sleep with me? Bullshit. Come on. I can't be like that. You wish you could rock that mustache? Well, why don't you give it a try, Pascaroni? Also, by the way, what do you call it? The Canadian? The white and red for your goatee? It's looking grand. You have rocked the mustache, but it brings the wrong crowd. Folks who want to talk to you about your mustache wax? You're brave.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day.
Cheers!
Join me sometime.
Every day is that kind
if
of
you don't
day.
mind.
Some days.
I don't know what you think
Don't
you're
follow
doing.
my example.
I'm being clacked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool,
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Oh.
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of the winter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
Let's see, where do you send the endorsement check? You want to bring back the pencil thin mustache? I don't like the pencil thin mustache. You got hit on by men exclusively for that mustache. Well, I mean, compliments are nice. You're not saying it didn't boost your ego. Absolutely. Like, I've never been hit on by a woman. Granted, I wouldn't know, I guess. Like, if it's just a compliment. Because, like, it's a whole thing, you know? Like, I don't know if it's just if it's a age thing, gender thing, I don't know. But, like, if I was just the way I was raised, but you just meet someone, especially if they're also a girl, and you compliment them immediately. Oh, hi, so great to meet you. I love your blank. You find something about them that you like. Ideally, you actually like it, and you compliment your nails, your makeup, your hair, your clothes, your shoes, earrings, whatever. So anywho, I think people should just go with the full beard. Full beard with a connected mustache. That's how you do it.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
You can't grow a beard.
I'm fully aware
Happens.
that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is
Ends up being
I
a
do not
patchy
know
mess.
You, and neither do they. Thus,
Yeah.
these rumors will continue.
Facial hair is my preference. But if it's not going that way, if it doesn't fill in, you know, just like I don't think anyone who's got a nice receding hairline should go for long hair. I met one guy once who did not have, you know, a lot of hair. Basically started at about, you know, middle of his head, and he had long hair down the middle of his back in a ponytail. Weird look. Like, I guess if you wear a hat, no one, like, or whatever, like, people might be able to not tell, but his hair was also exceptionally greasy, stringy, like, smelled bad. It was someone who went to the same, and ran in the same circles at, like, our card shop for Magic, so it's just something, you know, a category of person you meet at card shops. Full beard doesn't look clean. Goatee is better. I don't need it to look exactly clean and well kept. I just need it to be, I don't know, something that's nice to run your hands through. Well, we can all like what we like. Should buy him a wig? Mm-mm. Your full beard isn't great, so you grow goatee when you do facial hair? Reasonable. You rock the bald, easy to keep up? Yep. Just want to feel it? I mean, I like what I like. What can I say? Okay. Let's see. Tell me the rumors.
Oh. I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, Your Worship.
Repeat them? So you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Don't worry, broski, I got you.
Well, that's something.
Does this happen often?
This sort of thing happens often, does it?
More than anyone tells you. No one knows their own reputation.
Until someone helpfully informs them.
There is that. She meant well, if that's of any concern. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
Let's see, there will always be rumors.
Why should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor.
You too,
I
buddy.
have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Aww. Goatee beard? I think it's just the mustache and the chin portion. That's what I know.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
Suffice to say, this has a completely different subtext when you play as the male Inquisitor.
I should.
Yep.
You know where I'll be.
No surprise there. Oh shit! This place is looking fancy. Solus, is this your job? You've done a great job painting.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner.
Grazie? Who the hell are you?
Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
What's your experience?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. But before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
Oh, these are probably the little tiles I find.
Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up.
Okay.
You better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Oh, hell yeah, look at this shit.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Grim responsibility.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Okay. Fuck. Sure. Yeah,
Is there
let's...
anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Ooh, I get to judge people. Oh man, I've always wanted to be judgy. Let's do it.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Look at this goat, man! With a goat!
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
Ooh.
Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. my clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
This is called a gibbet? Fucking send him out in Teventer.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Morvran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Teventer.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Hey, look at all those approvals. Spam, of course, I'm not getting rid of him. Look at him. Full beard, throwing goats. That's the type of vibe. That's the kind of energy I can appreciate. Perfect package.
Gerion Alexius of Teventer.
Okay.
Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Teventer has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Grave charges.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
We gonna kill him. We can't allow him to, like, be able to redo magic shenanigans? Nah.
You served a monster, Alexius. There's nothing more to be said. You'll die now, by my hand. Again.
What do you mean? Again? Inquisitor, did the spell work?
Yep, it did. Hang him? Nah, apparently I'm gonna... Oh, my big old fancy sword's good for something. One I can't actually use. I get to chop people's heads off with it. Woo! Fatality.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Look at this! Look at what I made my bed! Is this intimidating? If your lover brought you up here and this was the bed, would you second guess everything? or would it just be like, I'm down? You would second guess this yourself. Oh my god, I have literally wine casks in my room? Hell yeah. This... They know. Wardrobe. Casual wear. Ooh! Oh, look at that. That's so nice. No, I like the blue. Formal wear. I can actually choose to wear formal wear. That's neat. Outerwear. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I like the red shirt. I wish that was more of that. Armor. Eternal. It's a little much. I think we're gonna go with casual with the dark blue. Finally, some nice clothes. Yeah. What does this take? Oh. God. Damn, look at this. This is nice. Hell yeah, I don't really mind being the big boss with this. Look at this shit. Also, I said I gave up balconies for for whatever. I did not, apparently. Look at me. Caw! Very regal indeed.
Better and better.
Bye.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Okay. I guess I should look at folks. What do you do? Templar. Position Templar abilities without the risk of lyrium addiction. Well, I already know I like Iron Bull. So we're just gonna do his Barbarian Fury shenanigans tree. Varric apparently doesn't get a special thing yet. Neither does Solus. Vivienne is a Knight Enchanter, so she goes melee, which I don't like. Cole goes super stabby boy, which I'm a fan of. And Dorian goes necro. So I think we're gonna go respec Dorian into Frost in necro. Bull gets to be rampaging Broski, and Cole is going to backstab everything. And I think I'm gonna like that. So, Iron Bull. Cole. And Doria. I like Vivienne, but she's a bit judgy, you know? Now I don't have to worry about these broskies. Okay. So Iron Bull has what he wants, or what he needs. Armor. Good. And accessories. So we're wearing... He gets extra threat. Could you romance your teammates in this game like in Mass Effect? Yes, it is looking like that. You wonder what Iron Bull would think of the Canary statues hole in my bed? Mmm. Ah. Better one of that. Okay. It's fabulous. Cole. You're good with your items. We'll put you in that. And you get warden hat. Looks natural. Stamina after killing things. Crits. Stagger. And we're gonna give you spirit resistance. And Dorian. Give you that. Gonna have to strip the staff of stasis? No, I don't. I guess I'll put it away or something. I don't know. Griffin robes. I don't like the look of them, but you know, we will deal. And a cowl for you. Amulet of Magic. I plan on putting you with some winter stuff. I don't know. Inventory. We'll just go ahead and put that away, and this mace away, and stasis, and these, because fuck it, why not? Actually putting their skills into use. So Iron Bull. Guess we'll just go for full everything. Ring of Pain now moves to follow you. We'll do follows. After you attack with Devour, your next use of Dragon Range is better chance of ripping deeply into your target. Each use of Devour heals more damage. Self-heal. Dragon Range is dangerous ability. For you, it's the only way to fight. Now you hit harder and reduce the cooldown for every time you Devour with a target. Dragon Range no longer damages you, although you can no longer use it as often. That one. And I want him to make himself a target. So we're gonna have him do this one so it'll give you a little bit more con. Because I don't want you dying. You know, when you build up a tank, you don't want them just to go kersplat. Would really kind of ruin the whole thing. Okay. Does less damage when it expires, but much more if you detonate it early. Mark of Death lasts even longer, but no longer can be manually triggered early. We'll go Mark of Doom. Hopefully he'll be able to use it. Dying is so overrated. Everyone should try it once, at least once though. I mean, I'm sure I will, just like not right now, you know? Boy is going to stab things so good. of course, doesn't make sure it doesn't clash with your schedule. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Necromancy. Kills your. If the walking bomb kills your target, the effect spreads to nearby enemies. Manually detonating the walking bomb now directs the explosion inward, dealing significantly more damage to the target, but none to nearby. You mark a target with attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. Wisps. We're gonna go Wisps of the Fallen. Just by horror. We'll go Terror. I'm gonna play the other Dragon Age games. I don't know. I mean, I'm really enjoying this, so maybe. Be fun to see my reaction to returning characters. Be like, hey, it's this guy. I'm Bob the Necromancer, and this is my unboxing vid. Okay, well that's great. Actually... modify weapons. I can't take out the rune. Okay. Great. So, we're just going to move these to valuables. Armor really shouldn't have anything extra. Wearing this moves to valuables. We'll sell all of our junk. Dorian. Cole. Iron Bull. Great. Armor. Doing any of that. Dorian. You're not getting that. Cole? You don't need poison. Shenanigans. I haven't outfitted you with anything that does that. Iron Bowl. Okay. I think all my folks are taken care of. I mean, I guess I could craft something, but I'm not. I haven't really been doing any of that. Maybe like later. So, upgrades. And I have very little in my inventory. Fabulous. Perfect. Necromancers are just healers with bad timing. Of all the magic schools, Necro is the best for raising a family. Oh. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He always heals you precisely when he intended. Cullen has something for me. Dies. Couldn't be helped. Well, at least we can raise him again. Hero, I must avenge my brother's death. You have my axe and my bow and your brother. Everyone stares, just, dude, really? Like, what?
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
Ooh, I believe you.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source...
Nice plumage, right? It looks like it'd be fun to touch. What's your plan?
Where do we begin?
Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront
Puff up and start dancing? Only if he's looking for a mate.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
It sounds ominous.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
Ooh, you getting off the drugs.
When I joined the Inquisition, it's been months now.
But why?
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
I look like my character? I tried. I didn't get into the nitty-gritties, but the default face seemed like it was okay enough. Are you okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
I respect your decision.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
I mean, I hope it doesn't happen. I like you more than Cassandra, but...
Yes?
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Landmarks and some plant I don't have. Grey Wardens I need a thing for. Storm Coast. Travel to the fissure through the war table or through the entrance. So fissure. I'll answer whatever requisition officer thing this is. Poor Cassandra. Already hated. Oh, Cassandra. Sweet, sweet Cassandra. You always hated her? Did you? I don't really hate her. I just don't really care for her as a character. She's just a bit headstrong, but in an annoying way, you know?
Word for you.
Not really. SpongeBob reference. Damn. Hup, 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 hup. Sanic! Gotta go fast.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Depressed lion?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Thank you very much for your follow, and Traveling Dreamer, thank you for your follow as well. I hope you're both doing fabulously today. Traveler seeks refuge. Yeah. Works well with the Darkest Dungeon narrator voice. You're about to just start injecting Red Bull into your veins? I don't think that's how that works. But you know. What do I know? Notice how it works? Well, there you go. IV drip. Mmm. You only live twice? You would like to be injected with Nutella? Well, I guess that's one way to get diabetes. Been direct injected tomato sauce for 4 years. Sounds risky. What's Nutella? Frog legs? Something like that, yeah. Real close. Oh shit! Into the deep roads. Ooh. Oh, it's our scout. Scout cutie.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city.
Wow.
The lift's ready for you.
Oh, this isn't perilous at all.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
Great. Oh god. Safety railings. Mosha is gonna be sad again. That is medieval OSHA.
So, the deep roads. Do you think there'll be tight spaces? Long hallways with low ceilings?
Yes.
Possibly. Why?
Just hoping my horns fit.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Palms
Oh!
cast, clutching, clawing when the dust came.
Oh.
The miners.
The stones were angry. I didn't think stones got angry.
God, he looks better with a hat. Finally back home, got a new haircut, feel like a new man.
Girl.
Nice.
Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten. You must be Shaper Volta. A trust Valar, Inquisitor.
Oh, she's
The Shaper
cute.
welcomes you to the deep roads.
How about the casualties?
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
It's Inquisitor, not Harem Haver. Why can't I have both? Only if everyone agrees, you know? Let's get moving.
There's no time to waste. Take me to the Legion.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Okay. Mine. Whoa!
Now's the time to attack! Come on. Booyah! Good job, everybody. We're all in this together. I'm sure you would find a way. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Ooh, silencer and a belt of focus. God damn, level 21. Holy shit. Well, that's gonna be a while. Oh shit, I forgot to put these away.
I will never
It's
get
a long game?
resistance to
Yeah.
Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air. That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Oh gosh. I got scary faces.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the dark zone!
Okay. Eh. Come here.
That's got him on the heel! Keep it up!
Now, set the charges!
Set the charges. 1 minute. Can't believe we're finally getting a new Dragon Age game. Lyrium charge, and run the fuck away. Take cover! Cool guys don't look at explosions. Are you gonna play D4 when it comes out in a month? Yeah, planning on it at least.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Hi, mister.
Someone paid her to say that.
You're very shiny.
Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
Your soldiers are impressive.
For such a small group, your people have held up well.
The Quakes took a lot of us. Reinforcements will be slow to arrive.
Ah, shit.
Take cover!
in the tremors. It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
Will you guys let me know what's up?
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
I believe you. How do you know that?
How could an earthquake be caused deliberately?
We get plenty of natural tremors down here. These are different. She thinks
She cute
knows
for drift.
why.
Yeah, she's real cute.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now... The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing...
He's like,
in
shrug?
stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
You may be onto something.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below.
All the female dwarves in this
will lead
define the
us
term shawty.
And if it comes to a fight,
I mean,
that'll be our
between
job.
her and the scout
There's a lift
lady,
at the side passage nearby.
there's a lot of cute lady dwarfs. He'd be pretty good looking, but I don't like the beard and then the weird tattoo beard thing. Use the expected to complete unique Inquisition operations called expeditions found in this area. Expeditions do not appear in the war table. Well, this is...
So it's true.
Lieutenant Wren.
I've been meaning to ask, Inquisitor. Skyhold, how does it... well... hold in the sky? How do you keep it from floating away?
It's built into a mountain.
Held by the stone, then.
He's so cute. We'll talk later.
Thanks for your time.
This is DLC, apparently, so I'm probably just going to go ahead and go away from this, since it is likely a good chunk, and it seems like it might be over my head, since I just gained, I don't know, like a level 21 item from the first thing I killed there. I'm level 12. So maybe go and try out, I don't know, Forbidden Oasis or some other boop, you know? Let's see, I need one more of this. Close one more Fade Rift, some shards, unlock a door, final door, retrieve the ring. Okay, yeah, this was a bit of an annoying area. So I'm just gonna go back to the Haven and continue on or not Haven, because that got destroyed, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna get myself a drink though. So y'all chillax for a minute and I will be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies. Another traveler seeks refuge.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Man, this is looking like a proper settlement. The hell is this? Dungeons?
With allies come enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
Neat. Prison structural evaluation. Okay.
No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends,
Or have murdered all of our enemies. Huzzah! This is looking good. This feels so MMO-y at times.
Stefan finally died.
It's like, oh, this is a cool place to like hang out with other people. There is no other people.
Smile. Smelled his mother's tulips.
Sir Morris?
Oh, Bells, it's you.
Hi.
Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Okay, did the other quartermaster die?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Are we well supplied?
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts.
Ooh.
Exhilarating.
Oh, what are your qualifications?
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
Oh, good.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare
Your qualifications are nothing.
with a paragon namesake.
Behead anyone else yet? No, yet.
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing.
Nervous cough.
I swear it.
That's good enough for me.
As you were.
A lot of the times it's not about how well you do your job. It's about who you know. But I got some wine, and I got some Riesling. I'm trying to learn / remember wines more than white and red. So using a glass again, technically plastic, but you know, it's what was it? Tumbler, Travis. So nice. Should keep it a bit better insulated. It's ginger beer time for you. Ooh. Ginger beer is always really strong, very strong in flavor. Non-alcoholic for you. I don't think of ginger beer as having alcohol, but yeah, it's just I've had like ginger ale, and it's like, oh, delightful. And then I once had like a ginger beer, and it was so spicy for a beverage. Secrets. Yes! Deft hands and fine tools.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. Orders received will update. True Successor. My husband informed me that I have your Inquisition soldiers to thank for my timely intervention that's protected my carriage from an attack by bandits not long ago. The roads are indeed dangerous these days, and as the Duchess of Lydis, I will do my best to improve their safety. Please convey my gratitude to all who helped ensure my safety in these trying times. Yours, Duchess Carlina. And Grand Cleric, I had a productive meeting with the revered Mother Anastasia, who is not seeking the Sunburst throne herself, but does not want Grand Cleric Iona to achieve it. They are both from Navarra, so I expect there is bad blood. Either way, a few favors spent, and Anastasia had the power to shout Iona down quite convincingly. The matter is considered dropped, and the revered mother sent us gifts as an expression of her appreciation. Ballin'. God, there's so many bits and bobs. Strike a bargain. A bundle of documents at least 50 pages thick explains the trade agreement the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant princess. Josephine has a note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the agreement we have reached with the merchant princess. Here is a duplicate if you wish to review it. I would put aside 3 days and 24 candles. Nah, we good. You did a great job. God, there are so many little duples in this, aren't there? Oh, this was like the level 20 zone I didn't want to go to. This one, it didn't, I don't think, say what it was, but based on the war table, just got to Skyhold just a little bit, yeah. Got to Skyhold, and I guess I haven't really done much. I just kind of went back to the other places since people are like, hey, go look at this, go do this. So, so yeah. Ginger beer is great when you're sick. It cleans you out. It cleans out your sinuses fast. Okay. Conscript. Well, that settles it. We face a darkspawn magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties, and we have cause. Thetis will require little persuasion. Information conscripts are well enough, Inquisitor, but gold secures these things, and more. We need to bolster our forces. Let me conscript more soldiers. We'll get Cullen on this. I believe in him. Hinterland resources. The hinterlands is a notable resource source for Airfoot and Onyx. Inquisition forces at a camp should search for these resources. Take whatever you can find. I feel like these might be repeatable, like the gold one. But I don't know until I try, so we're just gonna let her go for it. Go, Josephine. Okay. Find the warden. Hawk has revealed that Coryphus can influence the mind of Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden ally hiding in Crestwood. To learn about the other Wardens' plan, no one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Liliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster. Must ensure the trap does not await us. Please go ahead, do that. You're about to finish a playthrough of this game? Ah. Well, so far I am really enjoying myself. So, having fun. Inquisitor, Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before he could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. Harding. Let's go. So Dorian, Cole, Iron Bull.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
I bet if you're worried.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Is that a portal under the water? I can't swim.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Thanks for the warning.
More walking corpses. At least they won't be a surprise.
I nearly stepped on one in the grass the other night, before it started moaning.
Ew.
Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
I'll try. Are you allowed to speak about Jedi Survivor? I mean, I say yes. I played it. Guess if anyone would really, really rather not the conversation occur, just, you know, say something.
Of you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Better for Discord? I mean, if everyone wants to talk to me, like by talk, me respond with my voice, this is a better place, but... Oh, you really like that fight? I'll be vague. Yeah, I hated that fight. I thought it was dumb, but I also loved using and was very reliant on my amount of potions. So that fight having reduced potions
The water changes the song.
was bad. Bloodstone! My beautiful, beautiful bloodstone! Any Dota fans out there? No Dota fans here. Dota, be serious. Yeah, Dota's really what got me into PC gaming. So I kind of feel quite the, I don't know if kinship's the right word, but I've got quite the love for the game. I haven't played in years. 'Cause I mean, I played it when it was still the Warcraft mod, not its own entity. You don't have the rage or dexterous nature. Yeah, I had plenty of rage for that game. Now, not so much. I was too much. Is Dota like LOL? Dota is like LOL. LOL exists because Dota existed. Han, or Heroes of Newerth, was more of a direct copy. But then League of Legends, it was its own thing. Way too try-hardy. Like, it was different. I say this because, like, when I played it, it was in like high school, and we did LAN matches. So it was like my first experience with like a group of people who were all doing like this one thing, and like I wasn't really good. So like people were like, you know, taught me the game, and it was a whole nice community camaraderie thing. I really have fond memories of that. And the first time we played in like to random modes and like what the fuck mode, and it was all solo, random all mid, the whole thing. It was very fun. Yeah, I really liked League when I started. But then I ended up quitting because of that same reason, Brock. It doesn't matter, even if you're not in ranked. If you're just in casuals, people will be like... So I played Janna main, I played support main, like, I was a support. And they'd be like, rock a support or I dip. And I'm like, no, my Janna is great. I play great Janna. Trust me. And I did. I played a very good Janna. And they were like, Janna's trash. They're like the ADC, and I'm like, they're like, if you don't change, I'm gonna Q dodge. And then I have to sit around for another 15 minutes after that, and it could happen again and again and again and again. It's like, dude, it's fucking casuals. Ugh, even if it's not. I hate everything. You have to go with meta choices. It's stupid. Anywho, I digress. Ahem. Page from a Circle Mage's journal. I could travel around Crestwood. One person might sneak past the roaming dead, and with the aid of a little magic. I hear Redcliffe is taking in mages. If I get there, I'll be safe. I can't do it. These people have no one to help them. They're probably never seen an undead before. Maybe they won't trust a mage. But what use was I penned in the circle? Maybe here I can do some good. Oh, I get it. I'll introduce myself to the villagers tomorrow. Hopefully they don't turn me away. They murdered him. Just get good? I already was good. You know, relatively. Get gooder. Tam, you got me. You played Pudge. Wasn't always easy to land those hooks. Yep. Get over it. Wait, is it fresh meat or no? I think that was the butcher. I don't remember what he said. Keep must be claimed. Everyone expected you to play like a goddamn YouTuber pro. Dude, like, I made judgment calls, like, oh, I don't know, using my ult to push away the bad, you know, enemy from my ADC or whoever I was supporting. People are like, I was gonna win, why'd you push him away? And I'm like, you were going to die. Like, no, I wasn't. You made me lose my kill. I'm like,
Gate open.
fine, I'll stop it. I won't save you anymore. No more heals for you. Or they just like rush in and they're like, why didn't you follow? I'm like, I can't, you know, support stupid. That was my general, response. I can only do so much. Either way. It's one of the main reasons why I no longer play any PvP games. I turn into a ball of rage. And you know what? That's just not healthy. Not at my age. Okay, I need to change tactics with people. Iron Bull, defend Vivienne, defend Dorian. Thank you. I forgot about that. I was like, defend the mage. Please. Changing tic tacs. Instead of mint, we're gonna go with, orange. Orange TikToks aren't back? No! Tic Tacs, not TikToks. But yeah, I like them. That's why I use them as an example. Coca-Cola ones were decent. Yeah, I didn't really like them too much. Yay!
Good view. The Inquisition could use this place.
Woo! Last stand, a big mall. Slightly less. But more stats on our one on the left, so I think it'll be better. And on hit, gain 2 guard. That's pretty good. Yeah, Iron Bull's got the tater peeler. At least he had. Now I put on whatever this one is. It's like just a big old mallet. Can I slot in the root? I mean, I've tried, but I just haven't really succeeded. Maybe I haven't made any runes. That's probably the problem. Yay! We have another castle.
Finally, this place is presentable. What now?
We should let the villagers know we took care of the bandits.
You went for a rogue and dual wielded. Nice, nice.
Welcome, Inquisitor.
Charter.
My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place.
Cool.
I
How's
have
it going?
some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
You mentioned a spy?
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
Bye.
I should be going.
Another time.
Okay, my chainmail's obsolete now. It's all sticky. Oh, my chainmail's all obsolete and stinky. Here you go, other companion. It's yours now. I used to wear it. That's how you know it's good. Like, thanks. Thank you. don't have whatever blank rune stones. Con and strength. Ideally, I'd have both. How does this work? Nearly as good as what I'm running. Silk dart. Ooh, booze barrels. Assumedly. Try to go to this landmark. Castles are bothersome. Got all this verticality to them. Can anyone put you in a coma until Friday? Not me. There you go. You got bonked. Rogue! So y'all are... What are y'all doing up here?
Inquisitor.
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
Just unlock the door.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own key.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quiet, you.
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell. Not likely.
Just one hand.
No.
Will Her Highness sulk in the corner all night?
time him out until Friday. That's true.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Okay.
Who has time?
I do.
People in the bandits out. More travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Bayeux last week.
What's this about bandits?
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, Your Worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
Okay. Lord. Lord have mercy. Out my legs. The gallows! Oh, how exciting. Ow, my legs. Gallows are mine! Wait, what? Pictures of what? No one... Don't be sending pictures to anyone of anything. Pets, I'll approve. And food. Yummy, yummy looking food. It's beefalo! Oh, memes are alright. What if it's gross looking food? No gross looking food, only yummy looking food. Claim the quarry. Well, there's obsidian here. Good, I need some. Okay, oops, wrong thing. Oh. Get over here! Good job, everybody. Proud of you for doing such a good job at murdering people. No. I need... Okay, there it goes. So yeah, I don't like when there's a big old quest there. You know? Fight took you a bit in New Game Plus? 6-7 tries, but you loved it? Hell yeah. This game drained your soul. I didn't realize there was a succubus in PC. Crumple note. Densing. Don't be so stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for the next week, so remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough. She doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside our homes. Uh-oh. That's a dragon. Mine! What is with this game and trying to assign me a main quest? I swear. Let me live the life of the wandering Inquisitor. Is that too much to ask? You 100%ed this? Damn.
duck I found on my bed. Was that you?
No, I'm not a wooden duck.
I mean, did you put it there?
Yes. I couldn't find one with little wheels, though. I'm sorry.
Something's not right with that boy. Cole and Dorian have some of your favorite banters. But yeah, I like them. I liked Vivian, but I did not like her in in the Iron Bull. Like, okay, she's a sassy lady, whatever. But he just was so... Yes, Mom. I'm like, no! Don't take that shit from her! You want to keep your axe bloodied because there's gonna be another another battle soon. That makes sense! That makes sense to me! Also, I might be doing the exact same thing and I took it personally. Oh my god, look at this little flat crocodile skin. I don't know why, but it looks so funny. Viridium. We all know how much I love Crocs. Heinous, but comfortable shoes. Oops. Cannot do my little scanny ability. While I'm also bull rushing. What a surprise. Max stats in comfy, 0 in style. I mean, that's my opinion. But I also don't particularly care for tennis shoes. I don't think sneakers generally look good. Are there some that go with outfits? Absolutely. Some look better than others. Yes, but general, not my aesthetic. Judith!
It's a bad time to come knocking.
corpses in the Wyvern, nothing here is safe. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
Tell me about the dragon.
What do you know about the dragon? She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
What do you do here?
Do you farm out here? The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking.
Not the
Not to mention that dragon.
goats.
But you still like living
Cats.
here. Rooting where you dig. Your land and no one else's this time.
Well, that's... Aren't you a sharp-eyed one? There's a wyvern causing trouble. It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Bye.
Until later. Be safe.
All your shoes are black, gray, or tan. I mean, color's important, sure. But, you know, tennis shoes are tennis shoes. Crocs are Crocs. That's not really my jam. Okie dokie. I'm dapper. I mean, I'll approve of certain kind. Like, I say approve. It's not like I'm staunchly against it or anything. I just don't really care for it. So, like, Converse. They're far enough removed from actual tennis shoes. Good. Vans aren't bad. You can tell my Keds are alright. Basically every single pair of running shoes, no. Most workout shoes, no. Fashion, forward, sneakers, not my thing. Oh shit, I wanted to do that. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Jay, hi, how's it going? Okay, limbs, ugly. Yeah, they just look like either gaudy sneakers, trail shoes, whatever. Again, I'm just going purely based on aesthetics. Aesthetics, I don't know, you know, whatever. Hey, dudes. Oh, God, no. No. Those look like, oh, they're comfy. Weird, comfy moccasin things, no. And I think we talked about them. These are the ugliest ones. Yeah, you should feel bad about wearing these in any setting, except if you need them getting like the nude looking ones for a costume, so you can walk around barefoot without being barefoot, like a hobbit. They're the ones with the y'all know toe socks? He's got toe shoes. Heinous. Again, you do you. It's your feet. Referred to as silent in the common parlance, the constellation Silentier is historically attributed to Damut, the old god of silence and leader of the ancient Tevinter pantheon. The depiction of the constellation, however, is often debated. Some depict a dragon in flight, while others, also the most common modern depictions, show a man carrying a horn and a wand. Some scholars believe these represented scales, which would point to this constellation being a suppletation of the elven mythal, but nothing indicates these to be more than speculation. Tofu toe shoes. Gross. You'll remember this? I'm pretty sure we've already had this conversation. I mean, you can have a terrible taste in footwear. Who am I to stop you? Not the Druffalo. It happens. No sneakers. What are my comfy shoes? Well, I got these cute platform sandals that are made by Crocs. They're cute and they're very comfortable. But I have a really high arch, so really flat shoes aren't very comfortable for me. So I frequently just go around in heels. And generally speaking, where am I needing comfort? You know? I think of shoes based on the occasion and whatnot I need them for, and base whether or not I should wear them based on how long I'll likely be standing around and other things. You had flat feet and never knew why they was hurt. Had to have surgery. Shit. To build an arch. God damn. So yeah, in almost any situation, I'll go ahead and wear heels out and about. They're comfortable for me, especially the ones I get. Plants vs. corpses? Really? Plants vs. zombies? Uh-oh. When we take off the heels, they double as weapons. Well, mine would be more like blunt force than any stabbing implement. I usually wear pretty chunky heels for comfort and ability to walk well. Very heavy heeled with my walk. Bloody papers. This stack of papers is blood-soaked. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear. I lost my pursuers and lives. Only our closest friends know my fatal destination. Final.
Reinforcements!
More Templars. What would have happened if Corypheus hadn't interfered?
Lots of blood lotus. Flame! Pit in the pond. Sounds like a British food. Oh yes, would you like some toad in the hole? No? How about some pit in the pond?
Hawk's warden friend should be inside that cave.
Hey, Hawk. You're here.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Heals is throwing daggers. I mean, that's pretty intense. Okay. Ahem. Your shoes as follows. Limbs? Meh. Your black work boots and your brown work boots. Not bad. They're work
Nice
boots.
work with the magic back there.
Whatever
Pretty
hey
glowing
dudes
guys,
are,
It's
gross,
significantly more
and then your
impressive
toe
than
shoes
hitting
are
them with a sharp
disgusting.
piece of metal.
And you should
Hey,
feel bad.
Let's not get crazy.
I don't know what he just said. But.
Let's go.
I don't care about what shoes they are. Most of them are neutral at best. I'm sorry about that. But you brought me the look of your shoes. When I said I don't. Oh, those are your casual boots, not your work boots? Oof. Oh, look at that mustache.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Help me add all this up.
Most of you wardens disappear. Then I run into a darkspawn magister named Corypheus.
Any facial hair, seriously? I mean,
Do you think the one might have something to do with the other?
I fear
You
it.
twirl my hair every time?
When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to
Shut
put
up.
the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Ahem.
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey Wardens?
Not precisely, Your Worship. The calling warns a Grey Warden that his time in this world grows short.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus.
Never
If
tell.
the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Are you affected?
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
Wardens are scared.
So the wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blight before we all perished. I protested the plan as madness. My own comrades turned on me.
No!
Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Okay.
Let's go.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Bye.
We'll talk later.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach.
To the western approach. Bam.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
Camp!
Inquisitor.
Ooh, courtyard upgrade. Craft. Upgrade the courtyard to cosmetically reflect the Inquisition focus. Oh shit, I used my logging site. I need to find another logging site. So I already got that. Roar! What's this? Is this shiny? Is it a cheese wheel? The Wedge of Destiny? What the fuck? Beautiful. Perfect shield for me. I do like cheese. Both food and the acts of performing cheese. Cheesing bosses. Goating up cliffs, you know, whatever it may be. God, that puppy popped. Glenmorgan Mine. Glenmorgan. Reminds me of a Scotch.
Red Templars ahead.
They look serious.
Yeah, it's an axe, not a wand. Or whatever. It's a really, really big stick. It's not nearly as difficult. Angel with a shield thing? Kaios. Referred to as Chaos in common parlance, the constellation Kaios is thought to represent the old god Zazakel. These stars are often depicted as ill omens. Thus, in the Tower's Age, a movement within the Chantry sought to change the constellation to a representation of a dove. And did not gain traction. According to folklore, the priest behind the effort fell from a bridge and died shortly after Divine Joyous II made the decision against her. I maintain that this never actually happened and is nothing more than an astrological superstition. It's neat, at least. Okay. Iridium. Some plants. Very dark.
There must be something here.
Don't worry, my search will find it. Eh? Hey, sip sip. Found some booze. Ooh, isn't this pretty? Oh my gosh. want to attack this too? Thank you. We found wine. What's not to love? Wait, what is that? The Fate Knocker? Fade Knocker. Critical chance up 25%. Holy shit. Still not as you know, necessary. God, the Wedge of Destiny is fucking amazing. A good and colorful item for those who have hardy constitutions. This shield formed when a dragon shed her scales and fragments wafted on the soft and flavorful breeze into a dairy farm. Wielding it, Sir Jacques de Monterey was unstoppable until he fought Par Méchant. Or dishonorably. His wistful last words as he lay full of holes, it was he who had failed, not the shield. Fucking hell, mate. You love the writers of BioWare. They're one of the first people you followed on Twitter.
There's a lake like this one near my family's estates. Fewer demons.
Yeah, good. You're not used to seeing Crestwood like this? And clear out the lake thing? Didn't quite know that was an option. But I'm just following around the edges. That's how I usually go ahead and do areas. Start on one side. Guess I went this way. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Bam! Bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards. I managed to take back some of the supplies they stole. They didn't even see it coming. If they want to fight, they can come and get me. Goldfish! I love goldfish. They're great.
So you're waltzing into the keep now, nice as you like? Suppose we can't tell someone like your ladyship what to do?
Who the fuck are y'all? Are you pissed that I took the bandits away from you?
We don't have anything you want, so just keep on walking.
I will murder you. And I will not feel bad about it. I wish I could.
And what are you standing there for? Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Goldfish is one of my 4 main food groups. Maybe.
Find your own shelter!
Your people are moving into the keep. We'll finally have someone to trade with.
Damon Britt's tale as old as time.
While this is going on, Baker, if something happens.
Judith is fine.
I've met Judith. She seems well.
She does. Thank you for telling me. Did she, say anything about me? No, never mind. Forget I said anything, please.
No.
Undead by the gates.
Let's do it.
Shatter.
How many did we lose? What was this time? Did you see? The corpses are coming from where
Sub goal is currently 450.
got rid of the bandits on your own.
There's a little spot of loot. So needed 10,000? No, only 1,000. 1,000 subs for me to sing whatever random song you said. I never... It's not gonna happen. I put it there because you said... Singing stream? No, just one song. Note, I do not want to sing.
The Inquisitor. Be safe.
Sup, Mayor?
Your worship. Is there any way to stop the dead from rising?
How can I get to the dam?
The gate to the dam controls is locked. Do you have a key?
Whatever for.
Fuel for the fire.
Envoy, thanks for 5 gift subs. I appreciate it.
After it came, but your worship, please don't risk your life.
Junkophile, King, Echo, Runaway, and Blood Moon. I hope you all enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content. Courtesy of Envoy.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor...
Does Darkest Dungeon 2 have a tutorial mode or something? It does not. Not that I know of. It gives you tutorials by saying, hey, these are the systems as you encounter the systems. But I don't think that's what you're looking for. Gianna?
Did you see how the Great Warden saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I can see the appeal.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens, you can't think of something less lethal.
Go ahead and join.
Then I wish you luck in their service.
Thank you, your worship. I'll make you proud.
You got some disapprovals. To be fair, I should give you 12 hours to reach the goal. No.
Rather fight bandits than demons any day.
I'm not trying to have you reach the goal. The goal is a lie, is a farce. Oh, I'll do it, but I will sing the song if it occurs. But yeah, I've got 355 subs, so I mean, what? That's 645. It's not happening, and I know that, and I'm fine with that. If someone gives 645 subs. One, I'm gonna go ahead and like ask if they're okay. Like that's like a lot, But I mean, yeah, I was about to say the game was rigged from the start. I'm not. Funeral.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
approximately $3,218.55. I'll put in an alternate form of payment. Instead of putting forth that many gift subs, if someone just wants to give me, I'll even discount it, $3,000. Sure, I'll do it. Again, no one's going to do that. It is by no means worth it. But at least give me most of the money instead of have to Amazon. If you're gonna spend outrageous amounts. Give you a minute, sell some stock right quick. Six shares of Costco stock would do it. Damn, is Costco that up? I had no idea they had such strong stocks. Way up. Nice. Bull, do something. Go sell your stocks to get me to sing. I mean, I don't think you want to sell your stocks, and as much as I want money, I don't want to sing. It's a terrible plan. No one should do any of this. Can I rap? No. When I sing along to songs, rap songs, it's like I just get tongue-tied and twisted. So I usually just only sing like the slow chorus that's meant for people, and I do it with bad rhythm because it's just how it is. I can wrap presents, gift wrap. That I can do. You'd give it to someone if they actually needed it. That's very generous. If I'm actually in any financial trouble, I'm gonna let y'all know. Since y'all, you know,
merchant.
I do this for work.
Seen one in months.
So only seems right. Oh my god, I cannot do the alphabet aerobics. Ain't no way. Yeah, the price of me singing on stream will go way down, yeah. Small note, Hattie. No wonder there's no food coming in on the road. I tried to go hunting this morning, but the undead are everywhere. I'll be safe, love. I'm going to fish out in the lake. I'll stay in deep water where it's safe and far away from that green light. There'll be a basket of trout before noon. Genin. Well, I don't think that really worked very well for you, Genin. Not to be confused with Ganon. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself, actually, oof, I'm hungry. I think now is actually a really good time to go ahead and end. Yeah, well, it's like nearly 8 hours. It's basically 4 p.m. And you know what I've eaten all day? Goldfish. I don't think that's healthy. Not like that's really a major concern for me, let's be honest. So, sorry, I was gonna go somewhere and then my front page is a lot of just chatting. Well, it's actually not that much. I digress, though. Anywho, tomorrow is Wig Sunday, where I do wear wigs, and we have a fun time. So if y'all would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, with even more Dragon Age Inquisition. So I hope that you will join me for that. I've had a wonderful time so far, and hope to continue such great times. Until next time, have a great time, and bye!